Well, I didn't really think about it before I clicked the button, but yeah, so we're live. That's cool. Oh, why is my chat... What? What just happened? That was insane. The chat just teleported onto my other monitor. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. What are we listening to today? I just typed Spotty instead of Spotify. That's pretty funny. What are we listening to today? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh god, my mouse. Why is my mouse? Everything is wrong today. Everything is wrong. I'm tired. Everything is wrong. Okay. I'm okay. Okay, there we go. I couldn't type stream for whatever reason. Okay, so that's set up. I need to figure out what I'm listening to, dude. That needs to happen right now because it's super quiet. We got a daily mix by Spotify. This looks like it has good stuff on it. I mean, it has felt, which I don't really like. It has 10,000 maniacs on this? Why? We're gonna rock with it though. It feels like the move. Okay. Hey Arya, how are you doing? Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I should show off the what the engine looks like. It's pretty, or not the engine, the ps1 engine, I guess. Let's open up a DuckStation thingy. So this is what it looks like. We now have 30 FPS because I suffered, and we now have chunk loading. You can't see it? That's so cursed. Why? Okay, I'm getting rid of this then. It's because I changed the size of my display, and so it just gets rid of it when I do that. Thanks, OBS. Making me look like an amateur. Oh god, it's not resized. Transform. There you go. So this is what it looks like. We now have 30 FPS. We do have some chunk borders that load in, which is kind of janky. We also need a tessellate again. So I tessellated when we were still doing quads, and that fixed all of this stuff. But we had to end up doing triangles for our geometry in general. So now we have to re-tessellate. And we probably will have a performance decrease when we do that. But, so the idea is everything is in chunks. So right now, you can set the size of the chunks, but we're 4x4 chunks size. So we iterate over 3 chunks in each direction to figure out what triangles we're going to iterate over during a frame. It keeps the comparisons down. I also implemented a BSP, but that really didn't work as well, I think, as this. This is like really performant and good. But yeah, as you can see, there is still some, harsh borders, but I think it's kind of like an aesthetic, I guess. But yeah, so today is going to be the tessellating. We need to tessellate these triangles. The idea is that whatever is your current chunk will get tessellated. So the 4x4 that you're in will get tessellated, which means that any wall we come near, we won't be able to see through it anymore. So that's the goal. That's the goal. But yeah, I think it's pretty sick. We can also change the color, of course, and this is a pre-baked light map. So the cool thing about this is that we have complete control over it, because basically the I guess the workflow is that I make the map in Blender, and then I import it into my game engine, and then I one-to-one export it from from my game engine into here. It's pretty sick that my engine can export to ps1. I think that that's super cool. But yeah, we can do any geometry too. It's just I don't really know how collision is gonna work yet, which is something else that I have to do. But yeah, I think it looks sick. I think it looks sick for sure. There's also a lot of things that you can tweak with it. Like, for example, we can tweak this distance, of course, so that you get less chunks inside. But yeah, you definitely have to keep the performance down. Also, the bug that that I was running into with the crashing last time, I realized that it was because of our packet length was going out of bounds. So it had nothing to do with us actually hitting any limitation. We just had to make this an insanely large value. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I was going to That sector size isn't being used. So yeah, I did implement a BSP. We do have a BSP that is in the background here. That's what all of this is. Maybe it'll help me with the collision. I don't really know how that works. But yeah, it didn't work for culling geometry. It just turned out to be a big waste of time, to be honest. Oh, also, this is supposed to be this. Because I changed the size of my OT again. Wait, no. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. That's very true. I was going to change the max dist. That's what I was going to do. So I think that 4,000 is good. It does kind of depend on the fog what you can get away with. But yeah. Oh yeah, so I have to set up 2 different consoles. That's the annoying thing about doing all of this stuff, is that I have to set up 2 different consoles to build from because of this. So I need to so what I do here is that I literally have to, it's really cursed what I have to do. I have to go into my bash RC. Don't ask me how any of this works. But yeah, you have to go into your bash RC, change your include paths so that they don't collide, and then you need to restart this terminal. This is awful what I'm doing here. But yeah, this is how it has to be, because now you can do that. And as you can see, now the chunk size is, now the distance is further, but you do have FPS drops now. Now we're at 20 FPS, pretty much, which isn't great. It isn't great, but that's what we're working on today. Is I'm gonna try and tessellate these triangles, and then the ones further away, we're going to try to, I don't know, collapse them into bigger shapes if possible. I don't really know how that's gonna work at all. So, but yeah, that's the idea. Is that up close you tessellate, further away you make them big. So basically, what we're gonna end up with is 3 different versions of our map. Now I have to set up this console again. Source bash RC. Nice. Okay. Fantastic. Now I can set up my this. So at the bottom of here we have all of the stuff that we've been doing. And I was over here doing this. We copied over all of our UV stuff because we need to compute UVs for all the tessellated triangles. Oh, this is annoying. I'm just gonna do this. If I mess this up, I'm not gonna remember how to put it back, so yes. I'm a bit tired today, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought, why not do it live if I was gonna be doing this anyway? I put an S on this. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh man, I got rid of all of the... That's fine. Okay. Dude, if I copy and paste that one more time, okay. Yeah, so we were doing this here. We're just gonna do it hard-coded because I just don't care. I just don't care. I apologize, I just don't care. So we're not actually using the triangle points because this is for tessellated triangles. So we're using a... Yeah. I'm also kind of worried about all this stuff that we're doing now because now we're getting into the realm of exporting this map 3 times onto a ps1. And I feel like that's probably a lot of memory, you know? I just have that feeling. And so I'm kind of worried about that. Well, this song's bad vibes. So much bad vibe on this playlist. Okay. Yeah, let's not forget to do this. Let's not forget to change this. Okay. So for every triangle, we need to store vertex data. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't even remember what I'm doing today. This is going to be alright, we have to decide how we're gonna split this up. Oh, I already have this. Okay, now how is it gonna split this up? Okay, so A B B C, A B C A. Okay, so you want to change the winding here. I'm pretty sure. Is it that? I think so. Yeah. Maybe. I don't really know, to be honest. But so these are the tessellations that we're storing, and then we're gonna store. So this is 4 triangles, and then then we're going to try to display those instead of the other ones, depending on distance. I don't know if this is correct. I'm like thinking about it in my head, but like it's not going through my head anymore. Wait, maybe it isn't this. Maybe it is supposed to be the maybe it's just one of those things where you have to try it out. I don't know. I feel like there's one that we're missing though. Alright, let's visualize it. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, you have the triangle in the middle, which is just the midpoints. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. It's like that thing from Zelda with the, you know what I'm talking about, the Triforce or whatever. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't play Zelda. Don't get mad at me. It just wasn't my thing. Okay. I think that is, yeah, that's it. That's it right there. Okay. Index is going to be I. Yeah, it's just I. Then we have the buffer, which is verts, and then we have sector, which is the current sector. And that should just store it inside of the buffer. Oh, wait. It's a different buffer. It's tessellated verts. I almost forgot about that. Now we also have to store it in the sector. Hold on, we need to iterate through the array because these are gonna have different, yeah, this needs to be an int pointer index, and then we need to actually, yeah, we need to do that thing. You know what I mean, that thing that we do. Yeah, it's this. Yes. Don't ask me why we're doing it this way, but we are. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's it right there. Oh, the UVs also. Oh wait, no, we should just we don't have we don't yeah. Yeah, we're getting some bad vibe songs today. Put on the big star. That's good. That's good vibes. Wait. Oh no, it's just not. Okay, so we need a separate. Okay, then we'll just make us. How are we gonna do this? Maybe we do just pass I. Oh, but then we're. I don't care. I just don't care. Yeah, this is a pretty stupid way of doing this, I'm now realizing. Like, why didn't I just... Wait, this is just this. Okay, I feel like we're just thinking about this way too hard. We don't need to do any of this. You just do index plus equals 1. This is literally all you need to do. You don't need the last one, but I was just, feeling it. Okay. We are now tessellating. Okay. Let me go to where So we allocate size. Yeah, this is fine. So we allocate size for all of them. Well, that's fantastic. Oh, right. So we also need to store it in the sector. Don't forget about that. I feel like we can just do this here. Is there a good way of doing this? Oh wait, we didn't name it point. We just named it, oh gosh. Oh well, this is a lovely function now. We already have the sector that it goes into. Yeah, we have to go into the header file and make it so that we have space in here for we need to follow the same naming convention. I'm not having that today. Oh gosh, I keep... Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, sector size. Okay. Are we sure that we're going based on I? No, yeah, you're definitely not going based on I. We have to have our own count, for sure. No, you know what? You just do I times 4. Yeah, it's just I times 4. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Did we do it correctly? Yes, I do know that you can do this without, you can just F-write the whole thing. I know that. But I also worry about, I don't know. Let's just say I spent a few hours kind of not understanding where the bug was. Hey, what's up, Slimy? How are you doing? High grade streams I sometimes come and watch. Popped up on my YouTube page, and now you're always there when you stream. Motivated to start using cursor and try Helix because the autocomplete sucks. Yeah, dude. Helix is the shit. I'm happy. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks. I think that's that. I really appreciate that. You know, I hope that there will be no bugs today, so we have a smooth experience. Okay. Now we have to go to where we loaded in and do all of this. Yeah, forget cursor. This cursor is the problem. This cursor is, yeah, all of the pointer arithmetic that I have to do to load things. It's not fun. It really isn't. It really isn't fun. Oh, I have to do all this again. Oh my god. Okay. That's alright. We have to... Yeah, we basically have to do this entire thing again. Oh gosh. Gosh, I don't like this song. The rest of the album is amazing, but the song sucks. The song is also pretty mid. Song's also pretty mid. Maybe this album isn't good. You're really skilled. Did you learn all this elsewhere from creating the engine itself? I mean, I really appreciate that. I just kind of learned it, over the years, I guess. Just doing projects here and there. I don't really think I'm that great, to be honest. But I appreciate that. I need... Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, gosh. Now everything moves up. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We just have to move this up here, right? We're just gonna do this, and then this is the cursor. Okay. And then instead of num vertices, we're gonna call this num tests. Test tries. Yeah. Yeah, so this is not going to be map tries anymore. This is going to be something else. It's going to be the map test tries, I guess. Can I go... I already forgot what I called the variable. So this is going to be, we are casting from the cursor plus that. Then we can increment the cursor. Cursor plus equals. I'm not gonna make a mistake here. Definitely not. Okay. We gotta lock in here. So this is... I have to remember the name of this variable. Test try count. Okay. we have to use that. No, it's not called this. What is it called? Don't forget it. Test try count. Okay. Okay. It should be the exact same thing. It should be. Okay, let's make sure that we're not losing our mind here. So this increments by the amount of vertices. This isn't test try count. This is actually going to be num tests. I almost made that mistake. That would have been pretty bad. That would have been pretty bad. Okay. We're mallocating for the amount of tries. That looks correct. We are incrementing. You know, let's just do this. Like, why are we doing this so complicated? Okay. 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 Okay, so we are going to have an extra if statement here that's going to say if dz equals scaled pz. So if we are in the middle, yeah, if we are in the middle of the iteration, then we want to tessellate. And otherwise, we will just do normal size triangles and get rid of this debug now. Famous last words. Famous last words. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the debug prints. The bridge on this song is so good. Alright, now this is gonna work, right? Like, no way that this doesn't work. Let me make a backup of the map before we do this. But yeah, we're gonna bake a map to test this. I have to open up my file manager though. Alright, I'm creating the backup just so. Here we go. Mosquito, dude. Alright. So by now it has already baked the map. It just does it during launch automatically right now. So wow. This map is now 1 megabyte. I think that might be wrong. That sounds really large. We're gonna try it, but honestly, it might just crash us. I don't think that we can. We're gonna run out of memory here, probably. Okay. Oh, I forgot to copy the struct over to the ps1 engine. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. It may just be a bug with the with how we're reading it. We don't really know if it's like if it's bad yet. Let's just read through the code to make sure that we're not losing our minds here. Oh, this is why. This is not num tries. No? No, apparently not. Let's try this. Okay. That is probably something on this side that we're not doing correct. What is test count? I almost had him. Do I set up test count? Oh no, I do it right there. Maybe it isn't on that side. We didn't comment this out, so oh gosh. Uh, hmm. Yeah, none of our other prints went through. Which makes it a bit odd. I mean, unless it's not on my log level. It usually just prints out though. Oh gosh. Hmm. I mean, at this point, you kind of just want to see, um, this will probably tell us if we are, like, just failed to compile block. Oh gosh, yeah, I mean, we might just have be out of space, to be honest. I didn't really realize that this was going to be so much memory. Hmm. Let me just try to get this working again, and then I don't know. Yeah, 2 megabytes for a file that we're loading in is pretty insane. You know what it might actually be? We don't actually do the light map for the tessellated triangles, and I wonder if that has something to do with it. Um, no, yeah, something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong here. don't understand why that would do anything if we aren't adding it in, but I did also notice that the size did increase since my last map, so I wonder why that is. We shouldn't be touching this at all. Oh. That would be why. These are the indices. Wait, actually, that's so true. We didn't actually implement that here. I totally forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, we forgot to read the test indices into the sectors. Yeah, so that probably has something to do with it. Regardless, we should try and compile a bin just to make sure that we're still fine and I didn't mess something big time up. While we're doing that, though, we can take a look at it. So we basically have to do this. Okay, so we got our map. Let me see if this is still working. Okay, we're down to 381, which is still a little bit bigger than I remember it being. Interesting. Well, this is kind of broken. Ooh, you know why it might be? Did I do this? I have to make sure that they line up. I think that they should still line up. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to get this working before we try anything else. Do I write the sectors I do them by hand. I do them by hand for sure. Oh, I do this. Yeah, that probably just set the whole thing off. Me forgetting to comment that out. Unless I didn't forget to comment that out and I commented it back in. Once again, probably a problem with me having the attention span of like a... What is a low attention span? Good question. Wonderful. Okay, now I'm going to drag and drop this into my folder, and we are 100%. This is 100% gonna fix all the problems. 100%. It did. Okay. We are back to normal. Fantastic. Okay, now let's carefully re-implement this. So we need this. It's definitely not the safest way to do this, just in general. Oh, why is this... Why did this do that? That is so unbelievably annoying. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gosh, it messed up all of my indenting. I don't know what I did to deserve it. Okay. It looks correct. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Okay, I found it. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Wasn't it supposed to be super large or something? Okay, let's read through it again. We should really be... No, this works. I definitely wrote it, right? I wrote the indices. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. Streamer pre-recorded. How I create a grid system, which library? Um, I created it by myself with an array, I guess. Do you mean like Blender, I guess, for my maps? Sorry, I'm like really locked in right now trying to figure this out. What is a grid system? I don't know. Good question. What is a grid system anyway? Really, when you think about it, right? Are we sure? Are we absolutely sure that we compiled this? How I draw on the screen this matrix? I don't know. I just do the stuff in Blender and then I put it in, or I use my own map editor that I made. Um. You gotta have a matrix for your viewport, and then you just translate the points in relation to that. All right, let's try this out. I don't know, man. I feel like this is. Oh, I apparently had the wrong map in there. That makes a lot of sense. No, I guess I think I'm just going to try this. I don't know. Try to just not touch the memory. If I don't touch the memory, am I still crashing? Apparently so. Oh, well, we need to do this. We need that to skip around. Bummer. I want draw grid on the window. I use OpenGL, and this should be flexible when I put on the grid. Should be curved. It is connected. Shape weight. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if I can help you there with that. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind with this. Dude, I don't know where the bug is. This is correct. This is test count is the amount of vertices. Did I understand the question? No. Can't say. Can't say I did. I mean, like, seriously, what is happening? Alright. It's time to go nuclear. We need to print this out. Test count should always be... Test count should always be exactly 4 times. Wait, actually... No, we do increment this. We do increment the count. We do. Yeah, I'm kind of brain dead, to be honest. So I struggle for sure. Yeah, I do this here. Sector test count. And the sector passes this sector. Did streamer have a nice dinner yet? No, I haven't had dinner yet. Can't say I've had dinner yet. I'm kind of tired. I would like to tessellate the triangles, please. What's 6,000 times 3 times 4? How am I tessellating? Starting with a mesh and then tessellating, or yeah? So we're pre-computing it. We are pre-computing it. Yep, that is the correct count. That is the correct count. That is the correct amount. Wait a second. I don't think our index is correct. I times 4. Oh, this is so complicated. So for the first triangle, that's 0, and then for the second triangle, that's 4. 4. I have a feeling that multiplying this times 3 is not what I'm supposed to be doing. um, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. The number of triangles times the number of vertices plus the current vertex. Maybe it is correct. Wait, but bro, I don't know. This is way too complicated for no reason. Maybe you don't multiply times 3. Yeah, maybe you just... Is this an overflow or logic problem? Probably a bit of both, to be honest. Probably a bit of both. I'm not doing circles, I'm doing triangles. The tessellation isn't the problem. The problem is the indexing math that I'm currently... Oh, I didn't change this. because I go off of the number of triangles instead of the number of vertices, so then I have to convert it to vertices and then convert back to triangles. Oh, is that autocorrect, Adam? Oh, autocorrect got you again. I don't even know how to log this though. What's the problem? If I knew how to log it, then it would probably be fine. Oh gosh. This is not good. This is what this is. It's not good. Maybe I pass I times 3. No, you can't. You have to pass I. You have to pass I and then multiply inside of there and then assign I instead of assigning, because it needs the correct index. It needs the triangle index. Yeah. It needs I. It needs I, not... Yeah. We're gonna try it like this. I feel like I'm thinking way too hard about this. Ugh. Ooh. So... I think we've come full circle. I think we've come full circle, and now I'm... Yeah, we've come full circle, to be honest. But I'm happy that we did it, you know? Oh, thanks for the reminder, Adam. This is gonna be the one. We got it this time, for sure. I got it. I understand now. Definitely. And these are now gonna be corrected. This seems too low. This doesn't seem like enough, right? This definitely doesn't seem like enough. What is this, like... Right? I'm not tripping, right? Unless I'm going crazy, but I don't think I am. That just doesn't seem like enough triangles, dude. Just does not seem like enough triangles. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, so if we have the second triangle and it's at 1, okay, I think I figured it out. So you need to pass I times 4 and then just divide it on the other side. I'm like kind of sure. Will the engine ever handle more than 256? 256 triangles? Yeah, this test count is actually just a lie because this is not even our... We can go 4... We can just make sure that they're all real. Um, I'm just gonna do this. I'm kind of sure. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I was really struggling with the PSP recursion. Uh, I mean, we touched all the vertices. We touched all of them. That's how I felt my whole life. Is that true? Oh wait, these are triangles. That's why it's not a lot. That's why it's not a lot. That's correct. They're triangles, not. Wait a second. Is that why it's bugging out on the other end? Is it because we didn't account for that? No, 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 no. You know, I could go for like an icy right now. You know? You know what I mean? I'm kind of down for an icy right now. Surely this is the one. Surely that fixes all of our issues. Dude. Dude. Why? 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 A what? An icy. You don't know? Like, it's like an ice cream, but it's made of frozen shit? Can you make a very low try count for testing? That's a good question. You know what I could try? I could try just writing the vertices twice and just pretending that they're the test vertices. You know what I mean? I could do that. I could do that. It was cooked rendering walls yesterday. Like, it's like, okay, so if this works, then we know that it's on this side that the issue is. Whatever. I didn't even want to get the stuff done today. It's not like I actually wanted to have fun today. Oh yeah, I was telling the story about the BSP. I was like at my wit's end with the BSP stuff, and then I went and I asked AI to help me. I asked AI to help me, and you know what the AI fucking wrote? You know what the AI wrote? You want to see what the AI wrote? I want to show the exact code. Just for everybody who thinks that AI is going to steal my job. Or my lack of a job, to be honest. You know what it wrote? It wrote here. BSP node, pointer node equals build BSP. It wrote this. It wrote this. You know what's the problem with this code? Because build BSP is a function that can reallocate the fucking node, because this was like, right? Do you see the problem here? Do you see the problem with this code that that this dumbass fucking robot wrote? Is BSP node pointer node equals how do I even do this again? It's tree nodes node index dot front. No, it's node index, right? It gets the node, and then it wrote this exactly. Why is this giving me an error? Redefinition of node. Okay, node A. And then it said node A front equals build BSP. But build BSP is a function that can reallocate the fucking nodes. Do you see the problem? Because by the time you get out of BSP, build BSP, and you return, now front has been reallocated to different memory, and then you segfault. So for anyone out there who thinks that AI is going to replace programmers, like, you're fucking cooked, man. You're cooked. Oh man, that shit was so funny. And I pointed out the error in its code. I pointed it out to it, and you know what it said? It said, "Oh, you're so right." I was like, "Dude, you're cooked. You're fucking cooked, man." That shit was so funny. Oh man. But maybe I shouldn't be talking shit when I am rendering to a black screen currently. Oh god. The weird thing is that I'm not printing anything out. Like, what? Trained to steer a car. Yeah, into a fucking wall. If you think that I'm letting AI ever drive me anywhere, you're cooked too. Because that motherfucker wrote a recursive segfault. Like, maybe I'm just a boomer, I don't get it, you know? But in 2040 maybe? I don't know, bro. I think that shit plateaus. You know? Like, shit plateaus. You know what I mean? Like, think about cars, for example. Have cars really changed in the past 20 years? No, they're fucking cars, you know? So I think it's going to be the same thing with AI. It just plateaus. And then you're like, oh, you know? It plateaued. It's like gaming right now. Graphics. It's plateaued. Like, I know it's going to be the same for the next, like, 10 years, 10, 20 years. It's the same shit, bro. Yeah, like, think about the light bulb. Think about the light bulb. Have light bulbs changed in the past 70 years? Okay, not 70, but you get what I'm saying. Shit plateaus. I got it. It's like graphics programming. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm just like I'm going insane here. Which game development stayed the same as 2010? Yeah, back when we were in like David Cage land. Yeah. I fuck with a lot of 2000s games. Like my childhood was like Tomb Raider, like the ones that people call shitty. I like those games actually. Um, I like all the Tomb Raider games actually. I don't think that there's one that I really dislike. Lock in. Dude, I don't understand. We're writing the same data twice. We're writing the same data twice. Shadow of the Colossus was pretty cool too. Man, PS2 was the shit. Was the shit. For sure. For sure. Also, Dark Souls is the shit. The first one is the shit. It's the shit. I never played God of War. I never played God of War. Really? Maybe I should play it then. Dude, I mean, I'm so lost on this. What's going wrong here? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And I feel like once I get it, I'm gonna be like real pissed off. You know what I could try? I could try like writing 0 and then just see. You're giving me something that I need to Google Translate right now? I got time. Okay. It came up with a bunch of Reddit links for game dev, so I'm going to guess that it has something to do with that. Don't write bad programs. I see. I see. I translated it. It's too late. I put it on the wrong fucking thing now. Okay. Let's try it. I feel like this is probably not the best way to... Bro. Dude, I'm like... I'm at my limit. 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 Can you give a walkthrough of the code? Okay, that'll probably help me. That'll probably help me. Okay, so here's what's happening. Okay, so we start off in my engine, in my game engine, not the ps1 engine. Okay, we take our map from binary. Okay, we don't take it from binary, we take it from Blender. I don't know why the fuck I said binary. We make two arrays. One of them is the regular vertices, the other one is tessellated, and it has 4 times the amount of triangles. Okay, so there's that. This is in vertices, so that's why it has 3, because of 3 vertices for a triangle. That's why. Okay. We then split everything into sectors based on fourths. Why 4 times? Because it was easy to do. Fuck you mean 4 times? It's the number I chose. Anyway, then we start iterating through the triangles. Here we just do the UVs. Here we do here we're just storing the vertices, so we store the UVs, and then we store the positions and the text ID for all the vertices. Okay, that works fine. Then we get the centroid to figure out where it is inside of the sector, which sector it's inside of. Then we take that sector and then we just add it to that sector, right? Then we tessellate, right? So for each triangle, there then becomes 4 tessellated triangles, right? So we go in here, we multiply this times 4, which is what I was trying to figure out earlier, because there's 4 tessellated triangles for every single triangle, right? So then you come in here, we get the midpoint, and then we create 3 triangles. So this one is A, and then the midpoint between A and B, and then C and A. So you can think of it as like literally splitting the triangle in fourths around the edge, and then getting the middle triangle at the end, right? So we get our UVs for all of that, and then we store them, right? And that's what this function does. It stores them, right? And so we have our index here, which is I times 4, and then we just add. We add 1 every time to increment it, right? So that's the code. There you go. That's the code. Happy? 1 times 3. Yeah. I think it's getting indexed correctly. And then we divide by 4 here because it needs the index of the triangle rather than... Hold on. Yeah, that... Actually, maybe this is this. Maybe I was right about this. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Because it needs that triangle rather than the... Yeah. So, and then we make the light map, and then we generate a BSP, but this is not being used right now. Then we write the vertices, right? The regular vertices. And then we write the tessellated ones. Right? Times 3 times 4, just like how we allocate it. Then we go down here, and then for the sectors, now we also have to do those indices. So that's what all of this is. So we write the count and then the indices. And then on the other side, for example, when we load in, we're doing the opposite, of course. So when we load in here. This is all, you're multiplying index by 3 to get the triangle buffer location, and then dividing by 4. No, I multiply times 4. I multiply times 4 here. I multiply times 4 because there's 4 tessellated triangles for every triangle, right? I know it's confusing. You see this incrementing? That's right. And then we multiply times 3 because there's 3 vertices for each triangle. For each base triangle, there are 4 tessellated triangles. And then for each of those tessellated triangles, there's 3 vertices. This is a buffer of vertices, not triangles. That's why it's kind of confusing. So on the other side, right, all of this is guaranteed works, right? We take num vertices from the beginning of the buffer, we divide it by 3, then we malloc all of the triangles, then we iterate triangle wise, get the vertices. You see this I times 3, that's because every triangle has 3 vertices, right? Then we move the cursor to the end of that buffer. So then the cursor becomes the verts, which is the beginning of that buffer, plus the size of vertex times num vertices. Okay. Then we get the tessellated from that cursor. And then we get the tessellated tricount, right? Which is that divided by 3, right? Then we malloc the triangles. Then we add this, right, this number to increment it. And then we assign the array of the triangles. And then we iterate it. Where's the problem though? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Where's the problem? I mean, I don't really know where the problem is. That's the question. Because everything looks correct to my eyes. And then down here, Finding the problem soon, really? You're a believer. This is just so complicated, man. This is so complicated. Oh, dude. I just wish that you could do print statements for this, because we can't even do print statements because of the way the PS1 is. What is a crash message? I mean, instruction read failed. This really tells us nothing. Tells us nothing, really. But yeah, I mean, like, if we just get rid of the tessellated stuff, then we compile fine. Like, we could literally just, like, step through it one by one, right? Like, let's try this. Let's try to do it without the indices. Okay, without the indices. Let's try it without the indices first. And then if that works, then we can try it without, or then we know that it's with the tessellated triangles rather than the indices. So if we just get rid of all of the indices and then compile, at least we'll know where the issue is. I mean, in a good way. You should have made a debugger before this. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like a debugger for the PS1 would be really good because there's kind of no way to figure out what's going on with it at any point in time. It's always kind of hard to figure out. Okay. So let's test it. Okay, so that didn't work. So now let's comment back in the tessellated indices, and now let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of this. So we're gonna get rid of this, right? Yeah. Then let's compile this with the indices, but without the verts. Oh, actually, that might have been a bad test because I had that still in it. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Oh, man. To be honest, I just wanted to tessellate the triangles and then see it work. That was going to be my plan for today. After doing the whole BSP thing. Okay. Let's move it into the folder. It works. Yep. Okay. So now we know where the issue is. And be sure you're malloking enough memory. That's a good question. Let's check. There was also some bug that I was having earlier where I was mallocing to some pointer twice, and that just apparently causes the ps1 to crash. So it's definitely here. The indices are fine. Okay, we're mallocing to test try count, which is num test divided by 3. Yeah, I wish. I mean, maybe we can. It's just this print statement doesn't even get through. Is the problem. I wish that you could be like, if not map test tries, something like that. Let's make sure that this is correct. Map test tries. Test try count. Ah, is it this? Is it that? Is it that? C is not interpreted. Okay. Let's test this then. If it was that, I would be... I'm gonna be so mad. That doesn't make sense why that would cause a crash, though. Me just having a variable double declared? No. That can't be it. There's just no way. There's just no way. You never know. I don't know. I feel like this time I know. Oh my god. 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 I figured it out. I figured it out. Holy shit. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh man. It's so, that sucks so bad. Oh man. It's always something like that, dude. It's always something like that, bro. Where it's like, no matter how long I look at a piece of code, it just doesn't click in my head until. Oh man. Oh man. Oh god, dude, that's good. That was good. That was good. Oh, that was fun. Believe it or not, that's not the longest I've spent tracking down a bug on stream. So honestly, I'm kind of happy that it didn't go on for any longer. You know, it would be messed up. I don't want to jinx it, but if it didn't even work, that would be fucking really messed up. That would be really messed up if that's what's happening right now. That would be really messed up. Really? That wasn't even it. You gotta be fucking joking that that wasn't it. Oh man. Yeah, man, that's a real bummer. Are we sure that we put everything in this? Yeah, we put everything in this file, so ah, can I have misnamed anything else? Uh I'm not seeing anything. Uh Also, are we not? That's what I thought at the beginning. Was that, oh shit, it's just too much memory? But I actually don't think so, because right now the file is actually still only 400 kilobytes. So I don't know. You know what I want to try? I want to try just not writing the verts. Just don't actually write the verts, and then let's just see the test count. Yeah, let's take a gander and try this, because this will tell us. Hmm. I do it the exact same, right? Yeah, I do it the exact same. That should be exactly the same thing as this. I don't know, it's this pointer arithmetic, man. It always makes me so nervous. We could also try and do this. I don't really know if that's gonna do anything. Okay, let us see this then. So let's get rid of. Let's just check the test count. Or actually, we can leave this in, just to see. Okay. Uh. It's actually kind of strange that there's no triangles. Why can I not see my... Oh, why did it get rid of my log level? Why did it get rid of this? I think that, yeah, okay. What? Why am I not seeing anything? I don't know why I don't get a printout for that. But, I mean, apparently... It's just very strange that there's no triangles, though. Okay, well now we know what the bug is. At least I'm pretty sure. Console, are you even logging? Yeah, it's not. It's kind of annoying that this doesn't. Why is this not working? I don't really know why. Okay, so what we know now, that's way too many nodes. That's way too many nodes for it to have. Oh wait. We didn't increment the cursor. We didn't increment the cursor, so that's why it was off. Yeah, this is fine. But it doesn't print out how many. It didn't print, motherfucker. I guess, yeah, so let's try to see if the malloc fails. Okay, let's try to see if the malloc is what's failing. Are you serious? That this is... I don't even know how to use the CPU debugger. I'm not even gonna try. Really? Let's try it. Let's try that. It should flash on the screen just for a little bit if it returns 0. Dude, it's... Are we just out of memory? Yeah, that just sucks. Shit, dude, that just sucks. I wonder what the cutoff is. If we can find what the cutoff is. Let's try something really big. The real count, I believe, the real count should be somewhere around 25,000. Oh, that's the wrong. Yeah. 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 Dang, man. Ooh, man, I don't know. Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't think that we have many options other than just not tessellating into 4. There's just not many options that we have. There's just not many options. So God, that blows though. That blows so much. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying actually. Now how do we do this? You want like A, B, and then the midpoint between A and C, right? Mid CA. And then on the other one you want B, C, mid CA. That's what you want. God, that sucks. That sucks so bad actually. Alright, so we're just going to do that now. We also have to change test count down here. I mean, we could technically like, I guess just like load them in chunks. I might have to figure that out later, like something that loads it in from runtime, but yeah. Yeah, at the end it wasn't even a bug, it just, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes you just have to take the L, you know? So let's see, it was 72,000 vertices. That divided by 3 is is 20. Okay. Yeah, I wish. Function load tries from mem. Undeclared. Yeah, it is undeclared. There we go. There we go. Really? Really? I did this correctly, right? Try count times 2. Still, it's too much? Really? Can we do the math on this? So I feel like that isn't as much as that should be like 10,000. Um I mean, let me add. Ten, 12,000. 12,000. Can I try and manually do that then? 12,000? Are we just gonna fail at 12,000? Honestly, we could probably just get rid of some vertex information, which might help. Uh, is this just the limit? No. This just isn't working now. The hell? Oh wait, yeah, this file needs this, yeah. What? It just doesn't make any sense. That just doesn't make any sense. What? I'm Wait a second, why is this 1 MB? Oh, I think it's just bugged on my end. I think that it's fine. I'm going crazy. Like, what? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I do not understand anymore. I thought I had it. Apparently it has nothing to do with the amount that we're allocating, according to this. Yeah, I guess it's just too much. I guess it's just way too much. I guess it's not even close. I guess it's not even close. I've got an idea. I think the big, hefty part of the struct is the Poly GT3. We could also technically get rid of the normals. Yeah, my idea is that maybe we don't. Maybe. I would have to test this out extensively, but my idea is that these polygons are often uh, copies of each other. And so I guess I could replace this with and then we just have an array of those separate, right? Yeah, I think we could do that. I mean, it would definitely change our loading time. Like, it would take a while to load in now. Because we would have to search for each triangle. We would have to search for matching a polygon with matching UVs and everything. But yeah, so you can make an array. I guess that our packet length can also go down a little bit, but yeah. Trying to see any memory that we can free. We definitely make a smaller fog lookup table. Anything else that we can free? We can get rid of? Not really. Not really. Not anything substantial that we haven't gotten rid of already. So this is just gonna have to be what we do. Done. We're gonna do this, yeah. Yeah, you're very active today. What's up? How are you doing? I'm sorry, I've been really tired today, so I've just been really... We can make one to pass into here. Incoming, and then... Let's just do this. Let's just copy it. We're just going to return the index of a found poly GT3 that's the same. How are you doing? Doing good? I mean, we're just going to have to literally check everything. Yeah, you need to do this, and then if we need to check every single field. Doing alright. I'm also very tired and I didn't sleep much. Yeah, I didn't sleep either. I am very, very tired. I did not sleep much at all. I think that the way I have to do this is I have to literally look up the documentation. And then just search for GT3, poly GT3. So we have to do every single one of these. Oh yeah, this is gonna be painful. Ah, man, that's a real bummer. This sucks. This sucks. You literally need to do this for every single field. Oh, that's good. Man, it would suck if at the end of this doesn't even, we don't even get any matches because our polygons are too... We could also get rid of our normals as well because we don't use our normals, but I think that the GT3s are the problem. Just very hefty. We don't check X and Y. Oh wait, no. This is all one, by the way. This is some good code. This is great. Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. Please center. Okay, good. Okay. So it's UVs. And then all we have to check is the T page. Okay. So now every time we load in this, we don't go to this. Poly GT3 poly. We do this. Oh my god, please don't do that. Oh gosh, my keyboard has been doing some weird stuff lately like that. It's annoying. Poly. Okay. Now we're gonna match template GT3 with poly. If it's -1, then we make a new entry in the template. We also need a capacity too, because this is going to be dynamic. And if it isn't -1, then, oh yeah. We also have to, we don't actually increment this because, or no, we can just do it here. We want to map tries I dot poly equals poly template count. I have to make sure that the struct is correct now. Yeah, let's just leave it as poly GT3. It's more descriptive. Okay, I think yeah, poly GT3 equals match. If we found a match. Okay. Now we do the exact same pattern for our tessellated triangles. Remember to switch verts to test tries. Let's just comment this out for now because I want to make sure that this works first. So every time we draw, we need to not get the poly from the struct itself. Poly GT3 doesn't equal T poly. It's going to be T poly GT3. And then we index into templates. I apparently put a underscore in it. Template count. Function load vertices. Alright, this was when we were doing this. Okay, get this out of here. Works. Works perfectly. Okay. I do wonder how many templates we have. We should probably print that out before I commit to this. If we have 6,000, then it's not helping us at all. template's 52. 52? That's insane. That's insane. Holy smokes, that's crazy. I'm so happy actually. 52. No, Adam, did you see? We're now splitting. That's really good. We had 6,000 individual templates that we were doing. So every single triangle had on it UVs and texture information and vertex color, right? But I realized that we ran out of memory. We literally ran out of memory. So I was like, what do we do? Oh, we just make templates. And then if we find a match, we just basically put them into one array that we just have indexes to. So we went down from 6,000 individuals to 52, which is insane. And now we're actually going to be able to tessellate because now we have enough room. That was really good. That's really good, actually. Okay, so this is going to be test count. And now our triangles are are taking up no space. Matching cube type of algorithm? No, nothing that complicated. We literally just make an array of templates, and if we find a new one, then we make a new template with new UVs and RGB values. The fact is that we just have a lot of polygons that are the same or very similar, and so instead of just having those polygons have different copied memory, we just make a template that we just copy during runtime. So we don't run out of memory because we only have 2 megabytes of memory. Okay, so let's focus here. Okay. Are we doing the indices? Do we have the indices? Test indices. Yes, we do. Okay. So let's try it then. Okay. Primitive instancing. Yep. Yeah, we were searching this entire stream for a bug that didn't exist. We just literally ran out of RAM. Hydration sounds good. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Okay, so now let's get our new map. If this doesn't work, I'd be pretty mad, to be honest. Okay. Yes! Yes, dude, yes. Yes, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, that's so hype. That's so hype, actually. Hold on. Now let's tessellate. Now let's actually see what they look like. I have to go to the down here. So So if we are in the middle sector, then we will tessellate now. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, no, we're not out of the woods yet. We didn't, that wasn't actually a compile. That was an error. Dude. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, dude. Oh man. That's not good. Wait, hold on. That's not num test. No, it is num test. I'm gonna. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Let me tell you, I'm about to punch a wall or something. Why is this happening? Oh, because we're now, this is where we're supposed to be tessellating. This is our sector that we're supposed to be tessellating. But there is no tessellated triangles because, well, because when I try to do this, we instantly, no, this apparently works now. I don't understand. Now it's saying that it works. But obviously this isn't working. Can I show wireframe? I don't have wireframes for the ps1 engine. Why does this, like, it's lying to me that it works. I don't think that Aria can ban me. Can't even ban can't even ban yourself apparently. Dude, like, wait. This is supposed to be test count. Wait, yeah. I did something dumb. I was trying to change the name of this. Is it test try count? Didn't you ban that one guy though? Or didn't you do something? You did something once. I think you did. You did something once. It's true though. There was. I think he did something. You want me to like give you stuff to do or something? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not famous. Unfortunately. Dude, like this is such a bummer though. That this isn't working. That this still doesn't work. After all of this work. Like what? Like, oh, I just opened it twice. This needs to get done, dude. This needs to get done for real. Oh, you want me to pay with what money? With all the money I make from streaming? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the one video. Right. This one secret. This one secret will make you millions. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what I'm thinking is that maybe... Like, maybe we, Wait, yeah. Wait, no, we do multiply by 2. We do multiply by 2. On the way in, we do. Multiply by 2. And then divide at the end. Wait. Aren't we supposed to divide by 2? I think we're supposed to divide by 2. Adam, we are now tessellating to 2. That's why it's now 2. Don't even get me started today. I'm gonna get famous and then I'm gonna pay Arya $1 million. Just to show the haters. That should have been a global parameter. What's a global parameter? Is that just something that you pass to every function? Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Is this actually working? I think that it's working, but they're just yellow. I think that they're just yellow because I think that it's working. They're just yellow because of reasons, I guess. Wait, hold on. Let's try that again. We only have 52 templates still. Let's see the wall. No, I don't think it is. I don't think that it is. Oh, that's why, because I didn't actually do this. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dude, it's just like, I just don't understand. I need an icy? Damn right. Damn right. I need an icy, alright, man. I actually think that tessellation is just really good to have in general, though. Like, when I did the test when I still had quads with tessellating in real time, it was like really good. Like, it just like the surfaces just like came to life when you were near them, sort of thing. Um, but yeah, I did try my own clipping code with my BSPs, but it was really glitchy and bad, to be honest. Yeah, tessellation is really good on the PS1. We barely have distance culling. Yeah. Dude, yeah. It's just so strange that it crashes as soon as I touch this memory. For whatever reason, as soon as I touch this memory, it it doesn't like it. Um yeah, I don't know. Maybe it isn't divide by 2. You know what? We never actually. Hold on. Wait. That would be really dumb. No. Yeah, we are passing in tessellated verts. I thought for a second that we were passing in the wrong buffer, maybe. Oh, I'm just deciding based on distance. Whatever is within our current sector, we're gonna tessellate. That's the yellow that you saw earlier. That was kind of moving around with us. But yeah, that's what all of this is. This is pre-computed tessellation so that we don't have to do it in real time. Oh yeah, I mean, I might just not get this today. Yeah, exactly, Arya. That's exactly what it is. All of this is pre-computed tessellation. That's why we have two different arrays of vertices. I pre-compute them in my engine, and then I export it with the map file to the PS1. But apparently there's a memory issue somewhere. And we can't. Yeah, there's something here that is making us crash, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, so basically we take in all of these and then we match it to a template. Yeah, I might just come out here after dinner and try and fix this. Dude, it's such a bummer, man. Like, it's as soon as I touch this memory. It's as soon as I touch this memory. Like, if I don't touch it, then it's fine. Yeah, if I don't touch it, it's fine. But you see the sectors? The annoying thing is, I think that we're gonna have to... We're definitely gonna have to make... Yeah, we might have to do multiple sectors. Yeah, I need to have dinner. This is gonna really bother me, though. Just what's annoying about it is that, like, if I get rid of this loop, it's all fine, right? And that means that, like, our pointer arithmetic is correct. Our pointer arithmetic is completely correct. It's just like, as soon as it touches that memory, we just you know, we die. You know, we should have tried this earlier. Let's just try this. Let's try this. Yeah, that's why I'm pre-computing it, because tessellation was really difficult to do. But yeah, also the clipping logic that I did with my BSP was making us run like really slow. So that's why I got rid of it. Like, we were losing performance trying to do all of that stuff. Maybe I'll use my BSP for collision or something, but for performance, it definitely was not good. And it sucks because I spent so long working on it yesterday. Alright, I have to get this map and then put it into my thing. Okay. I commented out the loop, didn't I? Yeah. 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 Not really much that I can say. Yeah, I like working with the PS1. It's definitely cool. It is really difficult, but I will eventually get this. I I think that it's I don't know. You know what it could be technically? I guess it could be. What I haven't considered is that there might just be some overflow happening. That's what I haven't really considered yet. It's like the only thing I haven't considered is yeah, this feels like an overflow thing. It just feels like an overflow thing to me. I think that there's probably a bad value sneaking in there. Let me see how many templates get done. $60 templates. That's kind of believable. Like a believable amount, but yeah, I think what it might be is that ooh. Could it be? Wait a second. No. 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 Yeah, I do this all the same. Never mind. Your blood pressure. Your blood pressure, that was funny. Yeah, I thought I had it for a second there because I thought for a second, oh, maybe I am not multiplying by the scale. But yeah, I am. I thought I had it for a second there. Yeah, this feels like an overflow thing though. You know what I didn't? Hold on. You have to clip though on the if I don't clip, if I don't use the built-in clipping, then we crash because overflow. I think that I may have made a bug. Like if this compiles, then that overflow of what? Some integer that's overflowing. It's very common when you're working with big values. Like normally we're not used to overflow as developers because we have floating point values, so we're able to do everything with no worry of it overflowing. But when you're working with, when you don't have floating point, which is what we have, you're working with stuff that's always in the thousands. So overflow becomes pretty common. But yeah, overflow can happen if I don't clip. Well, yeah, it's that's I mean yeah, that's what I kind of meant, but yeah. It's still overflow though. That's what I meant. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. What I could do is I could just like print out these, but yeah, I thought for a second that it was these midpoints that I didn't check. Yeah, I mean, it does have built-in in GTE. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just a part of the SDK. But in the documentation, it says... I can show you the code if you're interested in it. This is it here. It takes in it is frustum culling because these are your vectors for your matrices. This is your view matrix. Oh wait, maybe not. No. No, this is just literally this is just all of the screen space coordinates of the quad, and this is your screen is what this rectangle is. And test clip test which corners of the screen a point lies outside of. It doesn't look like clipping because because we've already rotated these vertices inside of, this is all done in pixel space now, because we've automatically rotated these into screen space. That's why it doesn't look like clipping, because that's the part that the PS1 does for you, is all of this. All of this automatically puts your coordinates that you loaded in, it rotates it into screen space. This rotate takes your view matrix that you set up here, and it automatically rotates it, so you don't need to make the planes like you would for frustum culling, or frustum clipping, because you're already in screen space automatically. That's why you have these view matrix. I mean, yeah, I guess it isn't, it checks if it clips, and if it does, it just doesn't run to the quad. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Hey, what's up, Basil? How are you doing? Yeah, it doesn't cut it in half. You're right. It doesn't. But I also think that, I mean, yeah, I feel like it would not be worth it to clip on the PS1. Well, actually, yeah, it would be actually pretty expensive, because then you have to project against the edge. Hey, so I have thanks for joining. I do have a game engine. I do have a game engine. I also have, what we're working on today is my PS1 version of my engine, which is in the middle of, work being done on it, but yeah, so my engine currently is it exports to the PS1 as well. Yeah, now you make me want to show off the hold on, let me see if I can quickly show you the this is the PS1 engine. Well, it's not really an engine per se yet, but it is kind of a thing. I do have to get rid of the tessellation stuff. And this is the real version of my engine. Oh yeah, we don't have collision on the walls anymore because yeah, this isn't on the PS1, this one. This is the real engine, I guess, but it exports to the PS1, which is what you just saw. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the bug is though. Makes it look more advanced than any other PS1 games. It's actually not volumetric, but it's pretending to be, because it's raycasted from each vertex. But I appreciate that. I think that it's pretty sick. I just wish that I could figure out this bug, but maybe I'll probably just like come out here and do it after dinner. Maybe when I have a clear head, I'll see something here. I just don't. Just doesn't make sense to me. I think that there's some overflow happening here. That some value is getting exploded. And I might just have to... Because that's the thing, like, if as soon as we touch memory on the PS1 that is overflown, then it's just really bad. Like, we won't get, like, a typical type of memory issue. We'll just get a black screen and no printout or no error. That's just something that's been happening. So you actually can't printf is kind of the problem, but what I need to do is I need to printf it from the emission side. I need to print out every single point and go through it and figure out what's happening. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I need to print out all the points and make sure that nothing's getting overflown. Yeah, this happened earlier with the BSP code. Oh, you weren't here when I talked about, I was at my wit's end, and so I asked AI to help me with the BSP code. And you know what what the AI wrote? It's the craziest shit ever. You know what the AI wrote? Here's what it wrote. It wrote BSP node pointer node equals what was it? It was equals tree nodes node index. It wrote this. And then it wrote front equals build BSP. And then it filled this in, right? Do you know what? This function is a function that can reallocate this. Do you see? Build BSP is a function that reallocates the nodes. And so when you return out of this function, you are now assigning to undefined. So this whole idea that AI is going to replace us, oh, whoa, it's a fucking moron. And then when I told it, oh, this is why I was getting a seg fault. It's because you made this, and it was like, oh, you're totally right. Like, I mean, just rather do it myself, How to add jolt. Yeah, I tried to code and C challenge impossible. Yeah, it's just, yeah, man. I don't really get it. Yeah, it just writes shit like that. Like, I don't know. Well. Anyway, it's kind of a bummer. People started showing up at the end of the stream. It's kind of a bummer. Well, I will post something in the Discord. I kind of want to make a video too about what I've been working on, but I just can't find a good time to do it. So I'm on the algorithm. That's good. I hope I get on the algorithm. Probably not for streams like this where I just try to... You're totally right. Trying to allocate 68 kilobytes. Yeah. No, for real. And it was just like giving me like bullshit advice. Do you generally code an engine game to console? Like, no way, it's similar to a regular PC engine, which uses a windowing system and a graphics API. I have an SDK called PS Noob SDK that I use to communicate with the PS1. That's how we do it. So, thanks, Basil. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wait for you to use my game engine. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty low level, but it gives us a lot of stuff to play with. There's a lot of cool stuff that you should, if you're interested in it, you should definitely look up, like how a PS1 uses ordering tables, how we compute all this fog based on distance, which isn't really distance, it's ordering table stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't have like a game engine that I'm coding. It's just kind of straight to the screen. That's kind of how you do it on the PS1 stuff. That's kind of how they did it. I mean, in the old days, you kind of just program it to the screen rather than an engine. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, even back in the day, they had an official SDK for the PlayStation, the Sony SDK. That's pretty much how all the studios did it. I don't really know how it is for other consoles though. Like, there are some like old computer games, for example, that definitely didn't have an SDK and were done in assembly for sure. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool that my engine now exports to the PS1. I think it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out this bug. Right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to implement pre-computed tessellation, but there's a memory issue somewhere with loading in the tessellated triangles, where when we touch this memory, we are getting undefined behavior, and I think that there's some overflow happening. But yeah. Anyway, I have to eat dinner, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it, as always. I hope to be live in the next 2 days, either tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully it's not as boring and head scratching, like, you know. Yeah. Wait a second. No. No, because that would crash too. This is pretty peculiar though. No, but I guess it is in vertex space. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Really appreciate it, guys, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.